Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-Star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some Victoria 3 Charters of Commerce, as we are continuing in the very late game. We're in the last 10 years of the game. It's 1926, the game goes to 1936, and we are Portugal, and Portugal is rising quickly, and we are going to see if we can try to overthrow the UK, who has been the big bully in the game. Actually, he's pretty much the big bully in the game these days in general. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. So, so let's jump into the gameplay here, as we're the Empire of Portugal. We have King Pedro, who's 24 years old.
Oh my goodness!
Let's see. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Also, by the way, unrelated, stay strong, guys. Do not pre-order Battlefield 6. I've been seeing all the videos. It looks really good, I must admit, but still, don't pre-order. Stay strong, boys. All right. So we have 302 million GDP. We're 7th in GDP, but we're 4th in great power and 3rd in power block. And we are right now, we're in the middle of a military buildup. We're going to build ourselves up to be equal to the French Republic, essentially. The United States is a little misleading because their professional army is only 213. Their conscription is 1,400. So we've been developing our nation. Rubber discovered. And right now I'm building up the military and navy. So we're going to let that run for a bit here. Yes, yes, I am taking us back in time to 1836 to 1936. Portugal, yep. Portugal power. Yes, yes. So we are powerful. Yeah, Saturdays and Sundays is the basketball, college basketball. So tomorrow night we'll be back 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, and we just passed multiculturalism. It's about time. So no cultures are looked down upon. We also have to make sure we don't get a strike. I actually don't know. Really don't know what I gotta do to, like, break the strike, other than I guess they want you to give in to them, but you know what? Screw that. So we are coach leading a country. Yes, yes, we're leading Portugal. Yep. And oh, by the way, so I discovered this last time. I was looking at the United States over here, and we have President Lemuel Adams. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. You know, Lemuel Adams. Let's see, I don't know what political party he's a part of. But then I saw this. What? They still have slavery in the United States in 1926. Oh, it's a very interesting game. It's a fun game. What? Did they not fight the Civil War? Did they just keep compromising? What happened? What happened? No migration controls, but slavery. What are they doing? What's the culture like over here, by the way? Culture overview. What? What? Oh man. Do we have to go over there? Look at that. Look at that solid line of Dixie too. What the heck? Is Portugal gonna have to go over and enforce some things? Wow. Definitely need to go over there. It's 1926, guys. What have you been doing? The pro-slavery movement is relevant and passive. What? Abolitionist movement is relevant and passive. Why? Why is everything so passive? Why aren't they rising up? Passive. What other laws do they got? This game and passive just doesn't seem to mix. Oh, censorship. They have censorship. No workers' rights, child labor allowed. Women have no rights. The local police are still policing. Oh man, this just sounds like a bad... They still have racial segregation. Wow. Alright. Dude! This sounds terrible! Alright. Who can I get to join me in this crusade? Let's see. Let's renegotiate some of our defensive pacts. Let's see. Hey, France. Just wanted to kind of ask you if you'd be willing to be an ally. Portuguese-French alliance of 1926. We're going to do a build-up. We'll say 10 years. The game ends in 36. Let's see. What else can you give me, by the way? What are you giving me? Ooh, you can give me artillery. Yeah, we need to join. We need to take a year. Just get people together. I was going to go after the UK. But you know what? The United States needs some freedom. I believe the United States needs to be taught by King Pedro that all people were created equal. Let's see. First, though, we're going to do some economic deals. So hold up. Let's see, what else we got? Grain? Alright, look at me, tons of grain. I will take whatever grain you can give me. Whatever grain you can give me, I think... What, president? I think you kicked out your monarch, right? Ooh. We'll take all the sugar. Is it pure cane sugar? Or is it corn syrup? Don't give me that corn syrup. I want that pure sugar, France. Wait. Ah, I closed the negotiation without submitting it. Whoops. My bad. All right. We're gonna need to put the same stuff we had before. All right, you're gonna give me some artillery. See, we already got fabric. We're gonna take a lot of your excess grain off you. Okay. And let's see. How much liquor? About the same amount of liquor. And let's see. Sugar. We'll take lots of sugar. Again, pure stuff. All right. Call this the Portuguese, French, alliance. of liberty and prosperity of 1926, and will bind for 10 years. Looks like the French are totally on board. Alright, we have another alliance. Let's see, what else can we do? Who else? Negotiate treaty. Hello, friend. How about an alliance? And I also want investment rights. Let's see. Can I mean, I'll let them invest in my country. Pretty even. 10 years. The Portuguese, Russian alliance of liberty and prosperity of 1926 to the end of the game. Because we have to stand against the tyrants of the US and the UK. Let's see, who else? Austria. Austria. But on an alliance. I don't need your puny guarantees. I do want investment rights, though. I will take some of your fine Austrian art. Oh, you love games like this? Nice. I want some of your fine Austrian art. And your wine. I want Austrian wine. What else you got? What else you willing to... Seems to be it. Seems to be it. Okay. So fine art, wine, and we'll let them have investment rights. They could invest in Portugal. This will be the... I mean, we're the bigger power now. Portuguese, Austrian alliance of liberty and prosperity of 1926, because we are gonna band together against slavery. You don't have slavery, right? I didn't even check. All right. You banned slavery, right? Yes. Okay. You too, France, right? Yes. And Russia? Yes. Okay, okay. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Before we fight slavery, we need to be banning slavery. All right. Japan has also banned slavery. We have Emperor God Meiji Yamato. Well, you're not a god, but I will ask you for an alliance because we need to fight slavery. And I will also take fine Japanese clothes. We get some luxury Japanese clothes. Kind of all they have in surplus. Oh, fabric. I'll always take more fabric. Some Japanese fabric. Portuguese. Oop. Japanese. Alliance of Liberty and Prosperity of 1926. We're gonna do this till the end of the game. All right. And we are going to take some time to increase diplomatic relations. I mean, I'm kind of already fine with the people I want to be fine with. Sweden's not really powerful enough. What's Germany looking like these days? They have a defensive pact with Brazil. Otherwise, they are isolated. And everybody that I allied with, other than Japan, hates them. All right. Okay, give us about 6 months to a year. And then we're going to rectify the blight on the world called United States slavery. We're going to do this. We have a new national goal. By the way, what does our cultures look like? Oh, we got some Portuguese here. They've been assimilating. .2% Portuguese. Nice, nice. All right. I can feel it. A righteous cause. Woo! Yeah, look at that. We're improving the lives of everybody too. Everything green is good standard of living. Let's see, what's our standard of living? Yeah, see, look at... Well, we need to increase their standard of living there. All right. We are now middling as a nation. Nice. The best standard of living we've had ever. Our GDP skyrocket and then drop. Alright, so I don't know how to stop the strike. I guess one way to stop it would be to... I guess we should enact workers' rights. Except I got nobody in power that wants to do it. I would have to either get the Catholics or the trade unions in power. And I don't want socialists in my government. And I right now have a righteous government. Total righteous government. Everybody loves the government. Oh, which means I can't pass the law. The people don't want the law. So now it's a waiting game. We're gonna need to build up. Probably move some stuff around while we're waiting. Let's see, where's my ships? Okay, we're building torpedo boats and ironclads. NCAA basketball is Saturdays and Sundays. So that'll be tomorrow night. 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Central. Nice. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Where's my other ships? Oh, up there. Guess I'll station them there. What's up with these guys? Bengal withdrawals from the convention. Oh, okay, so they withdraw from our deal. Dealing in arms, munitions. All right. They want me to do munition plants in that place. I'm already doing stuff there. No. So over here somewhere is that place it was talking about. Yep, right here. So they want me to build munition plants. I think that's a great idea. All right, what can I build? To make money. Oh, computer's having to think a lot. Uh-oh. Build 4 steel plants there. North German mass immigration to Hausaland. All right. Okay, we got another power block statue about to be done. So we're building up to go force the Americans to ban slavery. That's what we're building up militarily for. I think we have all our barracks done. Now we're building our navy. Trying to find... Okay, they're privatizing stuff now, which should give me money against debt. I think that's how that works. Ooh, electric. All right, we're gonna have to do this place by place. All right, we're gonna have to build a lot of I'm gonna up everything. Right now we have hydroelectric plants. I'm trying to build power plants in our main industrial areas. Looks like we built up our navy and our barracks. We're done doing that. So our army and navy should be building. Yeah. There's the 40, there's the 81, and there's the 99. Okay, good, good, good. So we have our navy. We have the third biggest army. And we have the second biggest navy. We definitely have more professional troops than the United States. Okay, we're in April 27. Let's say March 28 we're gonna attack. Because the blight of slavery should not be there. Argentina is trying to damage relations. Let's see. Gives us coal-fired plants. I need telephone though, or should I do military? We'll do trench works. We'll go military. Hey, what's up? All right, so we're getting the power plants. We're gonna try to really boost the economy in Portugal proper. We're gonna get a lot more steel mills here. And then it's time to go after the United States to free the slaves. Let's see. We're gonna upgrade the power plants. I'm gonna do chainsaws in the logging camps. New mandate available for the Empire of Portugal. Excited for tomorrow. I can't believe Purdue. Oh, dude, man. I hope we win. I hope our shooting holds up. Let's see. Foreign investment, increased leverage, colonial offices. I don't need that. Freedom of movement, migration quotas, companies, throughput bonus. Militarized industry. Ooh. Transportation infrastructure. Defensive cooperation. police coordination, or food standardization. I like it, the militarized industry. Automotive industry. Transportation might be... I got a lot of infrastructure, though. Company throughput bonus for everyone. Market unification. I'm going to do market unification. All right. All right. Let's see what we got here. They don't have electric sewing machines yet. I'm gonna do elastics here. Sea Island cotton. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Let's see, we got fruit, livestock, vineyard, or grain. Let's do more fruit. Do more infrastructure. Do more power plants. Autonomous downsizing. Dude, we're in a boom right now. Don't be downsizing on me. All right. All right. Are we in 28 yet? No. The Houseland pipeline. Okay, we're gonna fund the pipeline. Where's Houseland? Houseland. Down here, right? Or is it here? It's up here, isn't it? Yep, right there. Let's see. We need... oil. Let's see, can we get electric steel making? Hey, what's up? Okay, so we're doing electric steel making. See, logging camps, the electric saws, and chainsaws. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're going to get a lot of this to hit. We're now in the positive again. Oil rush subsidy. We'll just repurpose the expertise. All right. I think it's time to, let's see, do we have a treaty with the United States? Bound for 7 more months, so we gotta wait 7 months. So, we're gonna wait 6 months before we declare war, because we have a treaty with them that we're bound to. And we're gonna start nationalizing the American industry. It's come to our attention that America is still under slavery. The Mande from Liberia is migrating. All right. We're still looking good. We got more rubber discovered. We're starting to modernize our industry. We're also getting more fruit plants. Ottoman Empire is improving relations. We're at 58 infamy. All right, let's see what we got for... I think most of the American stuff is what, rail? Where's the American, That's Portuguese privately owned. Where's the American owned the stuff? It's North German owned. Please conquer Brazil back. Well, right now, well, Brazil also has slavery, I think. I think that's why the United States is allied with them. Yeah, Brazil has the slave trade. Holy cow. Is Brazil selling their own citizens to the United States? We're gonna take the prestige. United States is the second most powerful. France is third. I'm allied with France, Russia, Austria, and Japan. And we're about to... Let's see, maybe I should ally with the Germans as well. They're a constitutional monarchy. We're gonna go after America. Porcelain, hey. Let's try not to give the Germans investment rights, but I'll give them investment rights. And owe them an obligation. Ooh, 65% chance. We have the 6th biggest military. And no navy. You know what? I'm not giving up that much. Okay, we're a few months away from... We're 3 months away from our thing no longer be binding. I'm going to renegotiate this treaty to an alliance. Ottoman luxury clothes, we're already getting a whole lot of that. They want coffee. All right, we'll give them some coffee. What else do they want? No, they just want our coffee. They want our bullets, but we don't have enough bullets to give them. You run a country from 1836 to 1936. You can run it however you want. You can make them good, evil, the villain, the hero. You just have to basically, essentially make a whole lot of choices. It's the drip in the ocean concept, where each choice leads to something else. And it's an extremely dynamic, kind of sandboxy, with light historic flavor. And I say light because right now we're gearing up to go to war with the United States because they still have legacy slavery. So we're going to free the slaves in the United States in 1928 because they never had the Civil War. So yeah, it's really fun, very layered and in-depth. It's one of those games that it's hard to explain. Lots of YouTube videos will help you kind of see where certain things are. But if you don't mind going through a learning curve like that, I find these type of games really fun and in-depth, especially because you can play different ways. I'm going to also offer an embassy. All right, I want to keep the investment rights. I can't give them bullets. I'm offering 97% chance they'll take it with an obligation. We'll call this the Portuguese Ottoman Alliance of Friendship of 1928. And we'll make it bound to the end of the game. 97% roll here. I got a 97% chance they'll take it. Got it. All right, boys. We've created a coalition of nations. We are going to free the slaves in the United States. We are 5 weeks away from the end of the American investment into Portugal Pact of 1903. Once the pact has been done, we got Bengali people, the Shan, migrating to Hausaland. Burmese mass migration to Zanzibar. Our wise constitutional monarch has been negotiating deals Our economy is skyrocketing once again. Standard of living has not been better in the history of the Portuguese Empire. King Pedro de Bragança an industrialist, market liberal, is saddened. The United States has withdrawn from the investment. All right. Pedro has met with Parliament, or met with the Prime Minister, I mean. Discussed with the Prime Minister nationalizing American businesses. Our millet farms are owned by the Americans. This cannot be. We must have agricultural security. Best deals on the London Stock Exchange. Nice. What's up, Jackie? We shall pay 3.8 million. We are going to pay $8 million. And it's going to damage our relations with the United States. But we need to make sure that Portuguese and friendly nations own. We are the leader of the Portuguese Empire in the 1920s. The United States still has slavery, and so the Portuguese people are very concerned about this, and so we are no longer tolerating the United States to own anything in Portugal. American privately owned, not allowed to nationalize. Oh no! We can't nationalize. Can I outlaw? How can I get rid of these? I would have to not have laissez-faire, huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Because I don't have laissez-faire. All right. This is where I disagree with the game. Even if I had laissez-faire, laissez-faire would mean I couldn't take it from a Portuguese citizen. But I should be able to take it from a foreign country. Imagine not seizing the means of production, right? Are you kidding me? I can't kick out the Americans in my own country without changing my law? And nobody wants to do that. How do I kick out the Americans? That to me seems weird. Can I, let's see. Right now they're wary of me, but we're amicable. They're currently trying to annex Hawaii. They do have a defensive pact with the French Republic, but it's no longer binding. Can I talk with France to tell them to back off on the... This is gonna get dicey here. How do we do this? How do we maneuver? Let's see. Gotta be a way. So we'd get 10 infamy by kicking the United States out. We're gonna start damaging relations. I definitely want to start this war by 1930. We're gonna have to maneuver a whole lot here. A lot more than I thought. I thought we could just grab... I thought we'd be able to nationalize everything America has. But I guess we can't. Because of laissez-faire. That seems dumb. I'm gonna be honest. Even if I had laissez-faire as a country, I should have the ability, maybe pay a penalty on radicals for that, but I should have the ability to take that away from another country, but not my citizens. Right? Like, either that or maybe have relations, maybe have like a relations trigger. Because we're right now damaging relations. And then I want to... Yeah, I'm going to start funding lobbies in France to love me. Love me. All right. I think we need more troops. What's up, man? Yep, Saturday and Sunday night. Hey, thanks for stopping by and saying hello, man. Yeah, we do need more depth in the front court. Oh yeah, so true, so true. Mosquito Kingdom's trying to go communist. Okay, we're building automotive industries. No, we're gonna hold a grand exhibit. Oh, we almost got a... I mean, we're doing great right now. Hey, what's up? Well, right now we got King Pedro of Braganza, and we're trying to go against the United States and President Lemuel Adams because they still have slavery. Let me see if I can talk to him. Let me see if I can talk to him. You need to pass slavery banned. How do you spell ultimatum? Ultimatum. Portuguese abolition of slavery demand. I demand you ban slavery. They have declined. The United States has declined our demand. Fools. Fools. Bengal is going for Madagascar. Bengal is taking on the United Kingdom. Our demand has been declined. The United States has declared itself an evil empire. King Pedro stands with Parliament. We shall stand against the evils of slavery. How are we looking? How are we looking? Yeah, there really should be something to, like, shut down nation ownership. See, we gonna lose 10 infamy? Maybe. Tibet rejected. How dare you, Tibet? How dare you? Too bad I can't convince them to break out of that treaty. We're gonna hit some farms up top. All right. Our diplomacy looking. Oh, we got to declare an area. About the North Sea anymore? New England. That's why I can't do anything. I got it. I remember how to. Where I see slavery. I'm gonna try to fast track to chemical warfare. Did the stream go down? I don't think it did. Doesn't look like it from here. Yeah, it looks good here, yeah. Imagine not, yeah. Whaling ships. We're gonna do precautions. Technically, you're not supposed to go to war when you're building up for an exhibition, but I think this should be an exception. Okay, we're creating films now. Okay. Explosive factory, some groceries. All right. So that stuff's gonna get built. We got Greek mass. We are trying to we would take on 26 infamy demanding that they ban slavery. All right. What does it take to ban slavery? All right, the election. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? As long as they don't become communist on me. I mean, they're still unhappy. They're moderates. We're fine. Oh, I want to go to war. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. We can do it now. France would back the United States. Am I not powerful enough? I'm not powerful enough. If I had France on my side... I could do this. France is standing with slavery. Oh, man. Trying to think of what to do. We're gonna have to build bigger then. Man. No! I will take the glass off your hands. 67% chance. Ooh, we're gonna get the Germans on our side. Can you get an obligation from them first and then phone that in after going in? I don't think it works that way, but that would be awesome if I could do that. We're going to ask the Kaiser for an alliance. Right? Who's fighting over here? Oh, that's Sardinia. Do you think we can get the blessing of the Pope? Pope Simone. Pope Simone. Will you bless the Portuguese alliance? More of a symbolic statement. I'm going to give them some military assistance. 92% chance that they approve. They approve. We're going to limit the foreign influence. I'm going to try to get, we're going to try to stop child labor as well. We're going to do it all, boys. 22% support to make them all go to school. Get out of the factories, kids. Dude, our cause is just. We now have the blessing of the Pope. We have a strike on our hands. Concerns for the well-being of the king has increased. Throughout the country, after his lack of public appearances, his spouse has tearfully confessed that no doctor seems to be able to cure him. 33% chance to remove the psychological affliction. 50% chance here. 15 here. Hypnosis treatment. Let's try the experimental treatment. The king must be saved. Did it work? It worked! He no longer has a psychological ailment. King Pedro has healed. We got Malayan mass immigration to Nigeria. It's a miracle. God has shined upon us. The Pope's blessing has healed the king. He is now a skilled political operator. And he's pious. In a sorts, I guess. What's up? All right. We now know that our cause is noble. The progressives have retained power. We still have a righteous government with Prime Minister Abraham Seom, Prime Minister of Portugal. All right. I think we're gonna have to do it. Every good cause needs that moment when you realize it's time to stand for what you believe. We are going to build up more military. For our righteous cause of freeing the slaves in America. We hear their cry for freedom. Who are we to deny them the right that every person has been given by God to have? We shall come to their aid. Portugal stands for liberty. See who else needs conscripts. There we go. All right, we got the second biggest military in the world now. I wonder if it updates at the month. We have the second biggest past a drafting. We're gonna make the kids go to school. Oof, they are not wanting to be my ally. All right, France, let's see. The French Republic is softening on America, but I don't know if I got time to wait. Austria would help me. Russia would not. Japan would not. Canada. Canada would give me an alliance. An alliance with an obligation. Portuguese, Canuck. Alliance of liberty and prosperity. Prosperity. In education of 1930. Canada would go to war with us. Alright, I'm gonna wait till we build up here. We gotta do this before the end of the game. We're gonna do it. Just a matter of how much risk I take here. All right, so the troops are building right now. How many ships does France and the United States have together? All right. Okay, we're going to keep the steel mills and the automotive industry still building. Oh, ouch. All right. Take the prestige. All right, right now I got The Germans, the Austrians, and the Canadians. I think that's enough. I think that'll be enough. Okay, we just got Zeppelins. Keep it a bureaucratic nexus. We'll do army offensive. So we just got plus 30% army offense, which is what we'll need with the United States. Where are they in tech? They have no health system. We're gonna let all our troops and ships build. Everyone deserves a chance. Alright. Hey, what's up, River? Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to build up the Navy and military. That's what we're doing here. Once the Navy and military is built all the way up, all these barracks are built, then we will go to war. And we'll go to war with whoever we have. We will throw everything we have at America. Even Maryland. We'll throw everything we have at America to free the slaves. Portugal shall stand. We're currently right now trying to convince the French to not side with the slave owners. Austria and Germany would join us in our righteous cause. I went into this thinking we'd go against the UK, but we're now gonna go against America. See, what do the people need right now? Telephones, transportation, and electricity, groceries, and coal. Probably do some coal. I'm gonna do the gold in Russia for funds. Russian mass immigration to Zanzibar. All right. We need to hurry. We're at a race against the clock. We're ranked number 2 in the world now. We are the second great power. Hello? Can I see the great powers, please? Can I get out of this? Oh, it's because I'm in this. I gotcha. Yeah, paranoid children. Okay, we just got machine guns. Ooh, I don't have enough time to get chemical warfare. Okay, we'll install public toilets. We're gonna get gold mines. And we're gonna start building barracks again. All right. I think it's going to be now or never. We're gonna build Russian gold mines here. All right. How we looking? How we looking? We're number 2 in the world. We just surpassed the United States. In prestige. All right, so right now we would have the North German Federation, Austria, Empire of Japan, and Canada. May of 31. We just got a new mandate. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, we will do this. It is time. It is time to free the slaves in America. All right, I'll be back. All right. Time to free the slaves. A most righteous crusade, yep. All right. Here we go. We're going to take on 26 infamy. We're doing it. We now have where kids have to go to school. All right, I am going to... We have 9 countries we can sway. We are conscripting everyone we can. All right, we gotta wait till it gets to here. We're gonna save our maneuvers to get people on our side. They're looking to liberate some countries. We lost the country. France says they are going to go United States. All right. All right. All right, so we're right now building up our navy to blockade. Okay, we're building more troops. Okay, once we get to here, okay. What do they want? They want North Cameroon. You're not getting North Cameroon. What does France want? Okay. If France goes with me, this is a landslide. France went with me! Oh! Oh! Germany wants Bhutan. Oh! We got a lot of maneuvers left. Japan sided with us. Australia sided with the United States. Austria sided with us. We're calling in Canada. Canada sided with us. Russia will not fight with us. Okay, Brazil wants me to give up that one state, don't they? Yeah, I know what Brazil wants. Brazil wants the state I took from them. Nope. What does Ecuador want? Ecuador wants regime change in Bhutan. Okay. All right. I got 49 maneuvers left. We can force nationalization of all our buildings for 10 maneuvers. That would be 18% of our GDP would be reclaimed from the United States. I'm going to take that one. And I'm going to liberate New Africa. We're liberating New Africa. So for 9 maneuvers, there we go. That's all our maneuvers. Brazil sided with the United States. All right, boys. First thing we're going to do is conquer we're going to send troops to the Manitoba front. This is gonna change the landscape of the world. Whew. Humanity for all time, right? All right. This is definitely a world war, I would say. Argentina sided with the United States. Because of that, I'm going to send those guys down there. All right, I am going to turn off all the lobbying because I'm going to need that money. I'm going to do a rivalry with the United States. I don't know if I got enough. We're going all in, boys. I don't know where the technology level is at the United States, so I'm going to assume the worst. All right. Everyone is mobilizing. Mass immigration from Liberia. Everybody's moving. Okay, everybody's traveling right now. United States is uncertain. Okay, everybody's moving around. We need a lot more convoys. I'm gonna lower my colonization. Just got plastics unlocked. All right, we're gonna spread out the bullet plants. Okay. Dude, we are right now, I'm running the country of Portugal, and we are gearing up for war against the United States to force them to free the slaves, and we're also going to nationalize all Portuguese buildings, and we're going to liberate New Africa as reparations. And we got North Germany on our side, France, Austria, Japan, Canada, and New Granada, all on our side to take on the evil slavers. All right, so we gotta watch. Coalition of states is formed by Japan. Got a big world war going on here. May have to lower building. Once we get going, I'm gonna up tax. I've already upped taxes. Paying our military full amount. We're collecting as many taxes as we can, which is why the standard of living is falling. Why is Germany and France not sending your troops over? Send your troops over, you're in this war. All right, here we go. How close are we to war? And it's It's wartime. Let's go. All right. Canadians battling the Haitians. Haiti is a protectorate of Brazil. We are defeating the Haitians at the sea. We've been only preaching about the benefits. Yeah, we'll see. We'll make him mysterious. All right, I think we're turning the tide. Okay, you guys need to come over here. All right, the Canadians have Minnesota. All right, this is like herding cats right now. If I were to pull out of here, yeah, they're still winning. Okay. Okay, we're gaining organization. Go stormtroopers. He'll take the fall. We are defeating the American Navy. We're building munition plants right now. We are defeating the Americans. Why is Japan not getting involved? Why has Germany got all these troops over here? You're in the war. Get over here. There are more Americans dying, but we're spending more money. A lot more money. We lost Minnesota. We are pushing down here. The French are here. And the Germans are here. Okay. Okay, we're pushing into Brazil. Okay. Canadians are getting beat, but we are beating the Brazilians. Okay, we're raiding convoys. We got beat there. We're winning there. Alright, we're kind of at a standstill there. We are making headway into Brazil. We have defeated Liberia. We're going to feed into this front and have a push into Brazil. All right, we're doing pretty good. All right, we're starting to get an even stalemate here. We're advancing into New England. Ooh, oh yeah, we're winning. Nice. America is pulling back because we won out here. All right, Brazil. Bhutan is in default. We are pushing Brazil back. Australia is an enemy. Everybody's going all in on Brazil, though, right now, it looks like. Cool, cool. Oh, we're starting to take more of New York. We're about to capture Fiji. Ecuador. Ecuador capitulated. That means all these troops are in exile. They need to touch friendly territory. Okay, I think these guys did. All right. All right, we're going to send those guys up there. France is naval invading Australia. All right, I think we're going to win this. Yeah, we're in the lead right now. Hold on. I'm trying to build here. All right, we're building oil. Gold and automobiles. What do we got for... We do need some more bullets. Okay. All right, we almost got Brazil. Ethiopia did form. Or no, it's in Ethiopia, gotcha. A lot of battling going on in New York and Maine. But Brazil's the one that we're advancing on right now. trying to remember where the capital was. Portuguese and Americans fighting right there. Gotta love our white uniforms. Oh no, we're not white uniforms anymore. We're blue, red. We're fighting the Hawaiians. They didn't even give Hawaiians shirts? Here we go. Brazil's capitulated. They're out of the war. Argentina, are you ready? Argentina is about to feel a wrath. Take them all out. How dare you defend slavers? We're gonna go invade Australia. Gonna make more gold mines here. Argentina has been defeated. So now we send everybody up to America. We're gonna try to invade Texas. All right, we're invading Texas. And Australia, while also sending troops to go through Canada. We have claimed Maine and parts of New York. It's the beginning of the end for the United States. Fighting is broken out throughout New England. We are defeating the Navy outside of Texas in the Gulf of Mexico. We just got defense in depth. I'm gonna go for war propaganda. Ooh, we are winning over here. We just took New York. The slaves have been freed in New York. The Gulf of Portugal, you mean, right? All right. Our invasion in Texas is to distract from the march to DC. The French have invaded. Oh, we took Jersey. Raphael. We're getting close to DC. You must free the slaves. This ends when your atrocities end. And we've successfully invaded. We took this half of Australia. All right. Okay. Alaska's falling. Woo! We've taken Texas. The Portuguese have taken Texas. They're scrambling. We're cutting off their support in the Gulf of Portugal. Oh, everybody's scrambling. So much is happening. We're almost to DC, boys. We've taken Detroit. Keep moving. Keep moving. Feb Teeth has happened. You're now free. Free. The King of Portugal has declared all slaves in Texas free. Move on. We've now moved on to Louisiana and Arkansas. We just got war propaganda. Whew. Give me that chemical warfare. Oh, we won't get it in time. Oh, I was hoping we could get chemical warfare. Advance! Take DC. Spray them with raid. Yep. We're about to take New Orleans and Arkansas. I need you men to burn Atlanta. I need you to burn Nashville. And I need you to burn Richmond. Burn them all. Burn! Trying to take Boston right now. Big fight for Boston. Australia has still not capitulated. Whew. We're taking us Alaska. Roberto leading the charge. Australia has now relented. It's time. I should invade California. Okay, we're gonna invade San Diego. Actually, we're gonna make them march to Chicago. Okay, we have Arkansas. The slaves have been freed in Arkansas. Right. I was. It was a good beat. We got some Turkmen from Russia. We are taking Boston. Actually, we're taking Providence. We are more than happy to foot the bill to free those who should be free. All right. We're invading California. Whew, who knew this was going to be action-packed at the end? I thought we were going to go after the UK, I'll be honest. I didn't think about how America needed more freedom. Free Wisconsin. Get to Milwaukee. Make sure there's no slaves in the Superior. Uncontested in San Francisco. All right. Still got lots of room on the credit card. Did we take DC yet? We're fighting across the river. There's the capital. Advance? Oh, we're close to DC. Here we go, the battle for the capital. Woo! Come on, boys! Thank you. It's for freedom! General! Oh, the Americans are fighting bravely. Don't let these bigots win! Beautiful, beautiful. Where are you going, sir? We're fighting to free the slaves in America, and for reparations, we're giving the slaves their own country. Attack! Did we take DC yet? Careful, General! Yes! Looks like we're gonna win out here. Okay. Nice. We got prestige from the exhibition. Hold the line, sir! Hold the line! Remember what you're fighting for, men! You're freeing slaves! Okay, we got Missouri now. We're fighting in Arizona. The slaves in Missouri are free! Wow, what a fight in DC. Oh, we almost had it? Come on. We're emancipating America. Oh, wow. Come on. Raise the Portuguese flag. We got there. I think we got DC. We've surrounded DC. DC has fallen. Oh, come on. What's happening? Where are y'all going? Why'd y'all leave? That made no sense. DC still needs to fall. Where are you going? Okay, we have New Orleans. Okay, we got fighting out there. See, I thought I got DC, but then everybody retreated for some reason. Okay, we're gonna invade Georgia. Gonna march from Savannah. We're gonna do the march from the sea. Right. Oh, come on, guys. A little more. We're in 34. We need to end this war before the end of the game. We've cut them off down the Mississippi. United States refuses peace deal. We're gonna have to fight every single one of them. That's how bad they want slavery. Oh, come on, take DC. We have invaded Savannah. Wait, we can make tanks? No, we can't. Okay. Advance? Oh, come on. We cut them off. Advance. We freed Georgia. We freed the North Carolina. Kentucky, Tennessee. Oh, come on, win the war! Do we take DC? Come on, take DC. We took DC! Finally! We have raised the flag at the White House. Hey, what's up? Football's back. Yeah, I saw that. I know, was it tomorrow is going to be the family night. Oh, come on. They're almost ready. Oh, they're almost ready. They're almost ready to capitulate. Come on, come on. Give up. We've taken Ohio. The slaves are free in Ohio. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yes! And the Treaty of Fort Wayne has been signed. And New Africa has been formed with President Higgins. who's reserved political operator. In America, Chester Early is now president. He doesn't look too happy. And, they still have legacy slavery. Somehow. Even though I told them to ban slavery, that's why we fought that whole war. New Africa has slavery banned. No Portuguese Texas? No. We didn't have enough maneuvers. All right, we got mass immigration. You know what? That's an awesome way to end. That is an awesome way to end. All right. Let's go ahead and lower taxes. Woo! We will pretend it's banned anyway. It's more satisfying. I think they have to pass it is what happens. That is weird. I don't know if that's a bug. Yeah, see, so it's part of this treaty. They've committed to passing slavery ban, so they have to pass it. Either that or they take a huge penalty. I am very proud of forming New Africa, though. By the way, I guarantee their independence. The King of Portugal shall give you trade privileges. Portuguese. New African. Decree of friendship. For 99 years. Nope. Why not? $10 years. Oh, they actually care. I didn't know they actually cared. Okay, so they'll do it for 25 years. All right, so they do actually care about length. It's been declined? It said it'd be accepted. Excuse me, sirs. That says accept. Oh, it's the iron. Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, okay. How about now? There we go. So we just guaranteed the liberty of New Africa. All right, we're the third most prestigious nation in the world. We knocked the United States down to 11. Woo! Nice. Wait, what? I thought they accepted it. Now they declined it? No, it's right there. Okay. Apparently it's accepted. That must be a bug or something. Because it's right here. And we're giving them trade privileges to help their economy. New mandate available. I'm gonna go construction 3. We're going to build power plants in New Africa. Trade centers. Building grocery stores. Building grocery makers. What would a Portugal... What's the name of a Portuguese grocery chain? The biggest Portuguese grocery chains. Continente. So we're putting continentes. Georgia Pacific. All right, we're gonna build up New Africa. We don't have a lot of time left in the game. Zambezi Free State. What? How did that happen? All right. The Zambezi Free State is now a personal union. Okay. I don't even know how in the middle of that war, how that formed. The Zambezi Free State. An absolute principality. What? How'd that happen? All right. I don't even know how that happened. I probably missed something in the middle of the war. The Free State is a colony personally owned by the monarch. So King Pedro wants his own place? And he chose Zambezi? Talk about expensive tastes. Ambitious? Yeah, I'd say. King Pedro wanted a backyard. And he chose Zambezi. What? How's that even happen? Wow. That's crazy. Okay, we're building agriculture in New Africa. Wow. We have an uprising. Oh, right here. Kurdish mass immigration from Persia. Before the end, I'm going to show off what we did. Mande mass immigration from Liberia. We're going to do a new type of artillery. I mean, we didn't get a ton of GDP, but we did a lot of affecting of the world. That's my country. I will fight for it. Do not test me. Whew. Well, I have no idea what's really going on there. There's a 75% chance that South Africa would annex. Same thing with East Indies. Wow. I really have no idea how the Free State even happened. It's funny because my nation kind of doesn't care that there's a strike too. Like the strike really hasn't affected us. Eh. Who's doing what? Who's that outside yelling? April of 35. Portuguese Texas would have been funny. It would have. All right. Coming down to the end, Hawaiian mass immigration to here. The pro-slavery movement is militant now. Ooh, they are passing slavery banned. Got a 7% chance. That's why the pro-slavery movement is militant now in America. Because I'm forcing them to pass the law. Yeah, they don't like me. America doesn't like that I forced them to free the slaves. And then gave the slaves their own country. President Jeffrey Scott of the intelligentsia. He's a radical. What's up, man? He's imperious. He's arrogant and domineering. And he's also a political operator. Ah. Well, right now, I'm building your economy. Getting a lot of leverage. Argentina is trying to damage relations. All right, we're almost done with the game. We're in 35. It ends in 36. Our king went crazy and decided to take the Zambezi Free State for himself. Dude, this game was better than I thought. I remember early on, I'm like, this is taking forever. This has been a fun, exciting playthrough. Let's get our 51st state. Well, we just freed the slaves in America. Well, kind of. We gave the slaves their own country and then told America that they're forced to free the slaves. And they're right now arguing over it. They might go into a civil war. They didn't have a civil war, so they kept slavery. We realized this by 1926. So King Pedro decided to band together a bunch of countries and force America to end slavery. And then we gave the slaves their own country. What's their GDP? 38, yep. So, yeah. Germany over here has taken parts of Russia. I think Great Britain. Let's see, we also own Nam as Portugal. We own a lot of Africa. We did not get to connect the thing though. We own Indonesia, a lot of the Pacific Islands, Nam. Oh, we're in October, so I gotta watch it. On December 30th, I'm going to try to stop it. Canada, help me, too. Canada, help me free the slaves. all in all, really fun game. Are we done building in North Africa? No, we're not. Almost. It's kind of like the post-war little help out. Or New Africa, I mean. Did I say North Africa? I meant New Africa. This would be a crazy thing if you could, like, really put this over into Hoi 4. This would be a crazy scenario right here. The Chinese have a revolt. Bengal, I think? Is Bengal conquering Tibet? Wow. Wait, who's fighting up here? Great Britain went to war with Sardinia, the non-formed Italy. Oh yeah, the Pope. I have the blessings of the Pope. Who are we friends or enemies to? All right. So we have just freed the slaves in America, and then we gave the former slaves their own country. That was the big world war we just did. We did that with the help of France, Germany, Austria, Japan. We are Portugal. Great Britain doesn't like me because we basically scrambled for Africa, and I kept them from going from Cape to Cairo. And I did connect here, but I didn't connect here, so I didn't get my pink Portugal. It was a hoot to watch. Glad to finally catch. I look like a capitalist pop. Yes, yes. We have been mostly capitalist through this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Our main goal was to take over Brazil, but we ended up taking over Argentina instead, and taking this from Brazil in a war. We took over Indonesia. Yeah, Great Britain is the #1 power. We're #2. Great Britain's just a menace. GDP and literacy. There's two. Okay, GDP is basically get your industry rolling. You can start with construction. Also, if you go laissez-faire and get things privatized for taxes, the better. Let's see. Lean into your corporations. Make sure that they build stuff, because they get bonuses for building. So, like, if you need certain types of buildings, find corporations that build that. Nice. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. So that was a big help, was leaning into the corporations. GDP, though, in general, is just more industrial, it seems, than agricultural, but you need the agricultural to feed your people and to up standard of living, to keep loyalists over radicals. And then also investing in other countries helps. But when things get privatized, they pay for the buildings, and it seems like it goes against your credit, which is good. Literacy is a combination of universities and institution. I kind of ignore qualifications. I'll be honest. I kind of ignore qualifications in general. And I upgrade buildings it's one of those things where I'm probably not min-maxing this at all. But your private citizens are not going to build stuff until it makes money. In order to make it make money, you need to create demand. In order to create demand, you have to make it something they build. It'll knock down your GDP for a little while. Like, I had a pretty bad depression at some point when I did that. But in the long run, you'll go through a bit of a depression and then you'll skyrocket once the nation kind of adjusts. So you kind of have to balance it. Like, I could go houseware plastics, and it shows you here, like, basically I'm going to over demand oil and under demand lead and dye. And I'm going to underproduce porcelain. So, but in the long run, it's going to help you if you switch to that. So you could pre-produce oil, but those places are going to not make money till you switch the production. And you don't want to wait too long because it'll auto, if they don't make money, they'll auto shrink. So you built them for nothing. So it is a bit of a balancing act. So I tend to rip the band-aid off at moments. And other times I try to pre-build a little bit just to lower the shock and then build. But then you lean into your private construction to start building things that make money. So I hope that makes sense. Oh. A statue of King Pedro was commissioned. Sure. And we're coming to the end of the game. Oh yeah, what? Great Britain. What are they fighting over, by the way? Bengal wants Tibet. Bengal wants Ethiopia. Bengal wants... What's that? Is that Libya? So they want that. What are some fun countries to play? It depends on kind of how you want to play. Ooh. Hey, thank you for the subscription with Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Kappa Ping Warrior. I appreciate it. Depends on how you want to play. Kappa, if you want to... United States is fun because you can kind of do anything, and there's a lot of different mechanics. Portugal was an interesting... Portugal was an interesting play here because I had to lay low to the great powers until I was ready to like burst into the scene and become one. Russia has got a lot of good stuff if you want to just like try to industrialize your nation and become a powerhouse. So I mean, there's a lot of different ways to play. Germany, of course. Germany or Austria to form Germany is a big one. Some of the ways to like grow is different now because of 1.9 and what it's changed. So yeah, I don't know if you can go wrong totally. It just depends on what you want to do. Oh. Pause. Okay, we got mass immigration in North Angola. Pause. Victorian century achievement unlocked. Play the full game. All right. You want to become the Soviets, but you don't ever know how since you can't get the literacy up. You should be able to... One of the things you could do is support... Let's see. Is it the positivist movement? Hold on. It's either the socialists or the positivists. State atheism, technocracy, single party, wealth voting, appointed bureaucrats. So it's like positivists or like, I think there's communists even at some point, but you can start like basically supporting one of those movements. Hey, what's up? All right. We ended with King Pedro de Braganza. He is loved by the population. Let's see. Oh, it's frozen. Uh-oh. Okay. We have an 88% legitimate government at the end, with industrialists and intelligentsia ruling the nation. We had the Portuguese Socialist Party and the Regenerator Party in opposition in parliament. We had monarchy, wealth voting, multiculturalism finally passed towards the end. Total separation, appointed bureaucrats, professional army. We did not have any home affairs. Great. We're going over it now because we're at the end of the thing. What's the best way to get construction up without losing a ton of money? Basically building GDP would be one way. Building things that make money. I can show you that in a second. Laissez-faire economic system, protectionism, per capita taxation, commercialized agriculture, colonial exploitation, dedicated police force, public schools, and private health insurance. We had censorship as our speech. We had no workers' rights. We forced children to go to school. Women had no rights. We had no social security, no migration controls, and slavery was banned. Institutions, we lowered our colonial. We were all the way at one point. This is another way you up education right here, is you'd have to get education all the way up to 5 to have the fastest assimilation and education and lower head of time penalty and technology spread and stuff like that. So you'd have to invest all the way up in the education institution for education. We are the Empire of Portugal, a sovereign empire. We controlled Argentina, a lot of Africa, a lot of Indonesia, parts of the Pacific, Oceania. We did expand our holdings in India a little bit. And we controlled Nam. And we ended as the second biggest. The biggest, of course, was the British Empire and the French Republic. I have a expanded power block icons on, and so sometimes they don't do great because they'll give the wrong country stuff to certain countries, but we were 8th in GDP, 71st in standard of living, but our middle is secure and our upper is lavish. And we ended at 16.1 middling. We had 102 million population. 68% of our country is educated. So what I learned is, as Portugal, you probably want to incorporate your Africa holdings as much as possible. Making South Africa its own country kind of screwed me over a bit because I didn't get the benefits of having extra land to build in. That's one thing I learned is, I don't know, to me, for Portugal, I don't have enough land like a Great Britain or United States or France somewhere else to do like a colonial thing. So it benefited me more to incorporate all of this and use that to fuel the nation. This thing happened. I don't even know how the Free State happened. The king just decided he wanted all this land to himself, is what the prompt is telling me. King Pedro was working so hard, he was like, that's my backyard. What? What? Yeah. So I basically just kind of played the game of laying low. To get up construction, it is kind of a combination of building construction materials. So if you hover over the number, you get how much you spend on steel, glass, tools, explosives, or whatever the building thing is. So what you do is you invest in producing more of that, or you invest in the items that produce it. That will lower the cost of construction, or at least fuel your GDP rise and fuel a tax increase. So, at the very least. And then you can see what is going to help bring earnings. And then you could sort it by earnings. And right now I have on, you can have on where you have both domestic and abroad. And if you want to just maximize profit overseas, and if you build overseas, that adds entanglement, leverage. You can maybe pull them into your power block. Entangling in their affairs means that they're more likely to be favorable to your moves and what you do and the things you want to do. But you could just go domestic if you want. Like, I do a lot of just domestic because I'm Portugal. And so domestically, I'm trying to build up my own country's stuff. Now, if you want to go free trade and laissez-faire and just say, screw it, because I went protectionism to kind of to make sure that I'm always producing for Portugal, because I don't want to be dependent on another nation. But if you want to be like, screw it, I'm going to go free trade, wide open, then you can invest in other countries and you'll basically be trading goods on the world market and you're competing with the world at that point. So the more earnings you get, the more money goes up here. I don't know if it's necessarily one-to-one per se. You know, there's pros and cons to everything. Like, I did high tariffs. Portugal is beautiful, yep. I did high tariffs through the whole run as well. So, like, I maxed out the tariffs in both directions. Again, to protect my industry. That's a newer item, so I hadn't done it yet. But, like, maxed out the tariffs. I think here I didn't do that because I wanted more meat to flow. Let's see, I don't know where I made a lot on the tariffs, but let's see, what did I make tariffs on? So I was getting liquor tariffs, oil tariffs, and sugar tariffs. And I could have made more. So by going high on all of it, you're basically keeping all of that stuff in the country. Liquor tariffs, yep. I also made some sweet, sweet deals with countries. I don't know if I have any of them left. Where they were giving me like tons of items to boost my economy. There's clothes and fabric from Japan. Here's one. So we got trade privileges with Russia, and then they sent us liquor, wine, small arms, fabric, and clothes. And we gave them nothing. And that was in 1918. And they are still doing it in 1935. How can you mess with nations here without going full out war? I think it's like this kind of stuff, but then they can like, after it's binding, they can pull out without penalty, and if they pull out early, they take infamy. Or if you pull out early, you take infamy. So like, I guess trade privileges, I guess owning a lot of their GDP is part of my war with America. Is I had given them investment rights, and I nationalized all of the stuff that they made in Portugal, and it was almost 19% of my GDP. So I just claimed that in the war. I made them give that up. Oh, here's another one. I did an alliance with the French in 1926. They gave me small arms, fabric, liquor, artillery, wheat, and sugar. Not the corn syrup, like the real sugar. So yeah, so you can do stuff like that. But yeah, this is fun. Let me get a little map. I'm gonna do a little bit of a map thing here. That way I can map out how big the empire was, if I wanted to. So cool. All that coming from Lisbon. So guys, this was fun. It was a fun playthrough. I don't know what country I'm going to be next. I know this might go down to 1 day once Battlefield starts, because I might split the 2 days with Battlefield and Victoria, because Battlefield looks good, but I'm not pre-ordering. Stay strong, men. But we'll see. We'll see. No pre-orders. But yeah. Let's see. You're trying to think of anything else. Anything else you guys want to know? At any moment I could blue screen and be gone. So, because my computer, after streaming about 4